Hello and welcome back. Bit of a mood shift in the songs there, huh? But hey, that's what happens when we've got the Spyro PS4 screen. One-way system shopping. You can't wander the aisles anymore. You have to shop like you're in 1984. The story, not the year. Oh man. Okay, so usually it would be Fighting Game Friday today, and we will be doing a fighting game, but the fighting game doesn't unlock for another 2.5 hours. So we're gonna play Bloodborne. Look at the moveset input list. Grand Blue style shortcuts. Those true inputs. I've assumed more damage and or less MP usage for using true inputs. What are the Grand Blue shortcuts? As in, like, press 2 buttons, get a special move? Or... I mean, true inputs, like, aren't a problem. That just makes it more accessible to the people who've only played, like, their mobile game or whatever. Although, I seem to remember Quick Super in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was actually usable. Just because it got rid of, like, a really long input. Oh man, the first noise is that? That's amazing. Already wet noise. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I'm good with offline mode. Man invisible and beast invisible.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Oh, I forgot there'd be, like, captions. Whatever. It's fine.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Actually milquetoast origin. Amazing. We're just gonna be named Redhead. That's fine. Gender has... There we go. I love that text. That text has been posted to, like, VG Advisor. Gender has no bearing on ability. Is it showing me the changes? Are there changes happening when I do that? Oh yes, very slight. Whatever, let's be old. This is my other games channel if you want it for reference later. Okay. Or ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Lone survivor of lost Hamlet, high life essence and vigor. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. This gives you more endurance and skill. Let's be old. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. I mean, you know that's what I like. I don't know what, like, blood tinge and arcane is. Foreign specialist fit for sleuthing or academia. Gives you lots of skill. Experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. Violent Past gives you 1 more strength, a little more vitality and endurance, but much less skill. Go waste of skin. You are nothing, talentless. You shouldn't have been born. This is the this is the depraved or whatever. I'm surprised it doesn't make you naked. Or wait, does it? No, it doesn't. I mean, there's no downside to it. You just start at a lower level. I guess that way I can, like, figure out what I want to do first. What are blood echoes? Because you start with a lot less of that. Arcane. Yeah, there's no downside to this, right? You don't get any, like, extra stuff. Let's count. This gives 2 less blood tinge, 5 more arcane, so 3 more, plus 3. Yeah, it only gives you 6 more. Cruel Fate versus Waste of Skin. Echoes are your souls. Okay. Actually, yeah, I mean, why not, right? It helps you not, like, pick a thing that you don't want to do. And now... Wait, how do you... Is there no random? Oh, is there no random in this game? That's like the best part. Scale it? No. Face details. Oh, similar. There we go. Alright. Actually, that's pretty good. I like that. He's just like he's a real wide boy. Oh, you can't go with like a goofy skin color? I guess there's some like goofy-ish ones. Is that Willem Dafoe? We made bootleg Willem Dafoe. Oh, never mind. You can totally. Okay, but that's fine. That's all I want. Bootleg, like, birthday party Willem Dafoe. Yeah, okay. Good. The workshop is gone and no group recognizes this meaningless badge. Oh, Swayson.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
The what?
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
What's up, Swayson? Hope it's a good one. Please don't laugh. But it's funny. Oh. Oh, is this my bad dream that I'm having? This does seem like a very bad dream. Oh boy. Oh, somebody lit him on fire. Got him. Spicy dog. Did the guy get him? What? Okay, burn that thing too. Well, maybe not. It's a bit close to me. Okay, there's another one too. Yeah, this is a terrible dream. I hate this dream. Well, they're actually not really doing anything to me. They're just kind of...
You found yourself a hunter.
It wanted to have its claws trimmed. It was like... I felt like it was like handing us something. Oh my god, we do like a karate chop as your basic attack? It's not even a punch? Okay, you can do a punch. Can you charge? What? Wait, look at that. It turns into like a command grab. I want to command grab a guy. How do you play a Dark Souls game again? Just tried giving it a Duke Cracker. I can go either way? There's already a choice? Well, I'm gonna go the non-obvious way. Never mind, I'm not. How do you... Oh yeah. Hold this button to run. Is the game a little loud? Game feels a little loud, huh? Is that a good thing? Oh, yep, it is. Okay, hello. Yep, sure is. Okay. I'm hearing enemies, but I don't see any. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gonna hit him with the command grab. Okay. Wow, he's fast. Okay, I know that mechanic, that like when you get hit, if you hit the guy, you recover some health. Oh, okay, he turned all the way around. Yeah, got me. Yeah, way too late for that, Bylan. No, well, I'll tell you this. When he first tried to attack me, I pressed L1. You can't do that in this game. Oh. Oh, you don't... Okay. That's fair. I was doing like 2 damage to him. Probably would have been miserable to try that again. Yeah, the Sekiro muscle memory. I did hit him with my whole command grab and it did like 4, so reset and try again. Jeez, that's loud. Oh, look at these. This reminds me of that area in Dark Souls 1. Like when you climb the, or like not climb, when you scale the tree to the bottom, and then you go and you're like, oh my god, there's a bunch of other trees. It looks like that. Teleport. Oh, I can go back. An abandoned doll. Okay. What's up? Bath messenger. Okay, buy stuff with money. Got it. What a noise he makes. Hold on, can you... Hold on. No. He limits himself. I wanted to make him, like, talk over himself. Messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Saw, cleaver, hunter axe, or threaded cane. This one has the best attack. This one has star, star, moon. This one has star, star, triangle. That is a beat, though. Give me the axe, I guess. Thank you. Messengers offer you a gun! This one does way better attack. Is Okay. Impact of this highly effective weapon counters beast swift movements and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. Pistols are quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. Okay. Well, I guess I'd want the speedy one then. Does it cost ammo? It was saying something about bullets. Yeah, bullet use. Is that the thing under the... Is that like the white thing? Let's figure it out. Yeah, okay, got it. Most things in here do not react well to bullets. Notebook. Okay, leave messages. Should I go back? I should go back and like fight him now. Well, I don't know how to get back here though. I'm assuming this just teleports me to another one of these. No, let's explore this whole area and then do stuff. Never mind. Let's go. Finely tailored Bordeaux dress. Worn by the noble. Is this a thing I can get? We'll be coming back here a lot. I figured this is like our Firelink shrine. Because there was like a shop and a nice lady. Although the nice lady doesn't want to talk to me right now. Which honestly, fair. Okay, cool. Teleport. Okay. Round 2. Dang it! I missed! No, stop it. Stop it. I can't move! I was mashing the dodge. He comboed. Alright. We're gonna need a round 3. Should be sitting there helping him on site. Feels much safer that way. Also, yeah, the game's too loud, huh? I'm gonna turn it down. This game seems like really loud. Okay. There we go. Okay, he had like 180 health. I would have had to hit him 90 times. Do people beat that guy with the fists? Well, I mean, I know people can, but like, when you play the game, do you do that? Okay, got it. I think I have. So I know the weapon changes, but I'm guessing we learn that later. Okay, I'm hearing that outside. Give me this. Yeah, bullet. Bullet for gun. I can hold a lot of bullets, it looks like. Give your backstep. How much do you want me to tell you? No, I'm fine. I'm fine figuring stuff out for now. That's cool. You have like a cool backstep attack with this. Use like the point of it. I wonder if that's a 2-hitter, because it kind of seems like the pull back is really violent. There's food in the kitchen, space in the sofa, and they probably won't charge you a fortune for using their bathroom. Totally doable. I just went backwards. I didn't try this gate. I just tried that other gate because it had like sounds coming out of it. Oh my god. Gates in this game are very loud. I wonder why it shines. It's like it has an extra effect. Enemy. I wanted to use my cool backstep attack. Who was saying that? Was that him? Oh. Well, that seemed like a really different voice than when he was going. Oh my god. You want some? Yeah, I was right to pick the axe. Molotov cocktail? Amazing. Oh, I guess that's just a firebomb. Let's just open the gate. What could go wrong? That's not a gate at all. How do you think you would sound with a crushed ribcage red? A little different. Yeah, maybe. Can I see what's making the noise now? Oh yeah, look at that big guy! Cool. Yeah? It sounded like it was up there. That was an amazing noise that guy just made. Now we're really playing the Souls game. That's a creature with some really crushed ribcage. Oh, hey. Okay. Should probably do that. The game straight from the gods. What's up, Proceeder? Yeah, Bylan so generously let me borrow this game. No jump? Oh my god, it's bad jump. It's bad Dark Souls 1 jump. You have to like run and then let go and then tap it. Pebble? Round pebbles that can be thrown at targets? Quite thrilling! Is this just your like aggro button? Just like aggro one guy so the others don't come fight you as well? I bet if I throw here I'll just like hit the banister. This game is 2015 and best game for PS4. Alright, buddy. Wow. I don't know ranges. Okay, so you can't really cancel that while you're charging it. I guess you could let go early, but you can't like, yeah. Actually, I could fall there and not die. Wouldn't be able to get back up, though. Is there a crouch? Oh, I wanted to repost him. Okay, it's fine. He didn't have any health. Probably shouldn't hang out with the whole crew. Hold on. How do I... No, that's hand. There we go. What? What did I just hurt myself. To get more bullets. I thought that would throw the weapon. What did I just do? I pressed up on the D-pad. I thought that would throw the pebble. Sacrifice health for silver bullets. Is this a thing? No, okay. I gotta remember I can shoot. I think the shoot is the parry too, right? Oh boy. Are we fighting big guy? I've never even seen this game played through, Proceeder. That's where we're at. Oh, I don't want to aggro him. I want to hit him in the back. He mixes up the controls just to mess with the Souls players. Okay, get him! Okay, he knew I was here. Whoa! He's fast. Oh, I changed. Okay, hold on. I figured out how to change my weapon. It's really big now. Okay, he doesn't care. Okay. Whoa, he doesn't like it when I get distance on him. No backstabs in this game? I hit the fire. Okay, we're good. He's hitting the fire. I cheesed him. Oh my god, the range. Got him. Stabbed myself in the leg after that one. What was he guarding? Some real good stuff, right? Really, really good stuff. About to be my... Is he just nothing? Is it just you fight him for no reason? You have to charge hit in the back? Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Maybe that's the, like, extra property that the ding is telling me. Yeah, is there nothing here? Like, did I miss it? He's just doing nothing over here. There's just no reason to be over here. Can't, like, open these. Okay, you could just fight him for no reason. Cool. I think maybe you're just supposed to not let him see you. There's a thing over here I didn't get. Wow, you can carry a lot of those. So, I'm kind of doing what he was doing now, huh? Oh yeah, can you, okay, so there's a running attack. Oh, and there's a running strong that's not a jump. Okay. I guess I probably want to be in long mode, usually. Unless I'm fighting a guy who's, like, big. Like that dude was. Okay, should I go down here now? Proceeder. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. Not a chance. Knock? I don't know, they sound pretty busy. Maybe I shouldn't knock. Hello.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Are you sure?
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, trot along.
Okay. That's fair. This is where all the guys went. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, we're gonna surprise the hell out of them. You did miss an NPC? Oh, I did? There we go, you ready? Darn it. Yeah! Amazing. Ow. Dang it, I don't know the range of this. Oh, I have some armor. Nice. First attack stunned by a jellyfish right in the backside of the thigh. Not really what it looks like, it really hurt. Ah. Okay. Did I lose all that, like, recoverable health because I missed? Or was it just time? I'm actually not sure. Hey, we got the whole gang. Recoverable health fades away. Okay. So I was just too slow about it. Got it. Oh man, that makes you like desperate then. Ugh. What's this? Hello?
Lads, you've come on.
Wow.
You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Alright, they all hate me. Hello? Are you a bad guy? Oh, I think you're a bad guy. Oh, he's supposed to like wake up when you walk past him and like shoot you, and then you'd be like, what? But I was too cautious. I even had the chance to talk to him. Yep, no. Oh, he was doing a backstab to me. What is that? Embed and weapon to fortify. Got it. After death, some substances crystallize, most simply harden and form bloodstones. Okay. Upgrade material. Nice. Those gamer instincts. Yeah, I know all the hidden corners. Ah! Stop it. He's like, wait! Wow, he regretted his actions. Wait! I didn't expect you to dodge! You know what? Oh no, I'm getting shot at. Woo! Oh no, he probably said away, like that guy did. I love this axe. Okay, can't charge if you run. Oh no. Oh no. If I go down there, is... Because I want to, like, go down this way and, like, go get him. Is this... It's okay, I know where to run. Okay, it's not happening yet. Ow, stop that. What? Okay, get this off my screen. I need to go get gun guy. Stop that right now. What do you mean it's all my fault? What's my fault? Cold blood dew? Some Mountain Dew. Okay, it's got it. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims. Stop shooting us. Axe is overpowered, good pick. All basic weapons are cool except for Pimp Cane. I main Cane. Okay, if I go get that item, will I regret it? Maybe let's heal up first. I have lots of those. And we just got more. Okay, nope, it's just scary. It turns into a whip. Oh, that is really cool. Oh, man. I should probably go back at some point and spend all these souls. Excuse me, blood echoes? But we don't have like a homeward bone. And I was told I missed an NPC. Maybe I should go back. There's no way back? Oh. Uh-oh. There is? Oh no. Procedure. Stop it. He looked like he was waking up. Like, where would there have been a guy? Stop moving, corpse. I was pretty sure. You play for the first time, Yarnum's like a maze? Yeah. I get the lantern. Oh, you mean like up in the ladder. The ladder's where I found the thing. Can you... Yep. Nice. Can still do ladder attacks. Oh! The coughing? What? Oh. Of course, not door, but window.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Sure.
And not one from around here either.
Sure.
Gilbert, a fellow...
My guy looks like E.T. a little bit.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to.
I recognize this guy's voice.
If there's anything that can be done.
This might be, the voice of male Henri. E.T. Hunter.
You should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say?
Yeah, that's what he called me.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood.
I'm starting to think this game's a little bit about blood.
East of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral.
Okay.
The birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum.
To the east of Yarnum is the Cathedral Ward. The Old Maiden Cathedral.
That's your best bet.
Okay. Okay. I wanna go spend stuff. Before I, like, die. I've been doing pretty good so far. It's except for that one time. The 2 times that we got absolutely wrecked. Oh hey, this is open now. Hello, my friend! One second. That was Grandma calling about Christmas dinner.
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
Do you not remember me? Oh wait, this is a different guy. Wait, is it?
This will be your home for now.
I think this is a different guy, because the other guy had like patches over his eyes.
Gammon.
Did you just pick that name? It kind of feels like you just picked that name.
About now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty quick, actually.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh.
I would love to do that.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Don't say it like that.
This was once a workshop where hunters used...
To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Okay. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. Guess who's in a different state than they were this morning? Mega Manny, are you here? Are you local? Look at all this. White Star of Bethlehem. Stump Messenger. Okay. I don't know what that is. That's just a great name for a thing. What is the point of this area? I mean, I guess maybe it fills out later with, like, more people. Never been back there? Oh, that's funny.
This was once a site.
Huh. Not sure what I am to do with the doll. The written wit and wisdom of hunters from other worlds. Right, okay, got it. Messages exist. Good tutorial. Emergency Quicksilver Bullet Replenishment. Action drains HP. Switch weapons. Use item as square. Okay. Personal effects? Oh, you're like, okay, you're like start menu items. That's where you put like your homework button. Transforming attack? Is that an attack? Charge attack, okay. When properly timed to their attack. R1 when next to staggered enemy visceral attack. Okay, so charge an enemy... Charge hit from behind is how you stagger. Then you can just do an R1. Period of time, okay. The beckoning bell. Small resonant bell. You can string transform into your attacks? Oh my god, that's cool. Wow, that's fast! Okay. I don't think I can spend any of my stuff yet, except for here. Is there anything I want to buy? Wait. This is all the stuff I already have. Am I selling right now? No, I was on acquire, right? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just... these are so easy to come by. I'd rather just save my money even if I lose it. Okay. You unlock level up naturally, but you might be able to upgrade weapons in the house. Well, I thought I looked at everything there. Maybe I missed it. I only have one upgrade material, so... doubt I can do anything significant. Okay, now everybody respawns. I could maybe practice some parries, but it's always like really hard to parry the starting area enemies. I love that attack. If you walk, are you stealthy? That's how you stealth in these games, right? Yeah. You have to walk. Okay, he was definitely staggered. What was like a 3-hit combo? Okay, maybe time to leave. Well, no, we shouldn't run. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Were there that many before? Should I just run? I'm running. I don't want to fight all of them again. You can't make me. In the top right below... You can't pause. Yes, the eyeballs. Are they all following me? Oh hey, we can see what's pounding on the door now. It's one of those big guys. It's an important number, okay. Knock, knock.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on the night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
But I'm a hunter.
I don't reckon you're from round here.
Don't laugh at me. Okay, let's sneak up on this guy. If we can. If this guy has like a health bar show up, I'm gonna be upset. Got him. Perfect. Give me your Molotov cocktail and your torch and your blood vial. And we can't open the door. There's a health bar. You know what I mean? Like a big health bar with a name on it. I should have said if this guy's name pops up. What are you? Oh, nice oil. They're having such a good time in there. Nice burps. Yeah, those are some like goopy birds. Gamers don't look up. Seems a little too easy. Wait, if I go in here, am I just gonna be trapped? That'd be kind of funny. I'm doing it. Oh, never mind. I was just deeply mistrustful for no reason. It's just a free item. We got some Cold Blood Mountain Dew. The dew is soul chunks. Yeah. Closed by a device. Okay. Why do I keep trying to guard? Dang it, I'm gonna lose that red health, yeah. Oh no. Whoa, he lived. Oh man. Stop that. Okay. Oh, the dogs are supposed to fall over when they get hit. Oh, okay, if you've got the... Okay. So you're two-handing the weapon this way. Oh. How is that attack different from this attack? Huh. That dog's being a dog. Nice, 20 blood vials, 20 bullets, feeling good. In fact, I guess I better just use one. Could have done that before I picked those up, although I didn't know what they were. Oh boy, okay. Extras go to the box, yeah. That's pretty standard. No, not that. No, not that. That's what I want. Did he see me? Quite thrilling. There he goes. Well, they both saw me. That's bad. They're both quite large. Ah. Dang it. That was my chance. Maybe I should... try to parry. Nice. Yeah, I dodged right into him. I didn't really mean to do that, but the camera turned pretty aggressively. I think I did get the parry. It sounded like I did, but I didn't go close enough to get the visceral attack. 2 should be easy. I beat one of them at half health, and his back was turned, and I still died to that guy at least once. Okay. Well, that sucked a little bit, but we can get it back. I forgot about you. Cameraman didn't know what was happening there, neither did I, though. Beast! Did I? Yeah, I talked to that person. Hey, I healed up. Okay, then we'll just run through this bit, because there's too many. Did he say wake up? I mean, that would make sense, because, like, the dream and all that. Whoa! Can I just, like, go past this guy? Or will he see me? I don't see how he could see me. Oh, whoops, I forgot about you. You blend in with the background. You should avoid. Stealth was never an option. Oh my god. Well, you permanently took some of my health. Oh yeah, dog area. Forgot. Oh my god, he's not stunned at all. Stop shooting at me. Okay, heavy attack kills those guys outright. Which one's shooting? Okay, guy in the back. What did you just call me? Seriously, what was it? Because I didn't hear. Okay, he doesn't know. Whoa, he's got like purple eyes. Do I have to kill him? Or do I just have to hit him? How about I have to kill him? Oh, get wrecked! That hurts you so bad? Darn it. I'm gonna... Oh no. Ah! I should have just thrown another one. Yeah. That's pretty rough. This is a beginner's trap. Oh wow, I burned him. Let's just join the procession. Just kidding, suckers! Why do they have such different voices? That's so weird to me. Like, is that the same voice actor? It really doesn't sound like it. It's okay though, we'll beat the guys. You know what? You guys are basically free souls, so... I hate that you live at 1 if I hit you with a light attack. I gotta remember this attack too. Okay. You know what? Nope, that's a bad idea. Wait, why does he have my souls now? Was he the one who killed me somehow? I'm giving into the Dark Souls syndrome where I'm like, I've already been through this area. Just go, go, go. Alright, can't charge if you run. Game gets confused sometimes. Overconfidence. I wouldn't call it overconfidence so much as just desperation. Like, I got it all except for that that area over there with the dog, the 3 dogs. Too many dogs. Oh wow, he had an antidote. He had a pebble. Oops, mashed it. Okay, got him. Yeah, game doesn't always give the guy who killed you your souls. Game sometimes gives to a nearby enemy. Maybe it's if you're dying multiple times, it like doesn't want you to always lose your souls. Well, that was kind of sick. Hey, you kind of get the souls back really fast, so it's fine. Alright, do I just cheese these guys with all my Molotovs? Feels bad, but maybe that's what we do. You know what? No, I want to parry this dude. Yeah. That's what you gotta do with these dudes. Because they do that really slow attack. Parry this. Whoops. Wrong button. That button. Then that button. Then this button. Why are we like grabbing? Just use your axe. Okay, that's a really easy to parry attack. Yeah, okay. Am I still gonna die here? No. We're gonna be fine. You know what? Do it again. Try me. Oh my god, what's he doing? Oh! Okay. We got him. Had to get good. You gotta get good to get him. I know there was another way to go. Whoa! Huh. I guess I'd have to jump that to not fall? That's... There's a window of time while they're dying where hitting them counts for getting blood back? Oh. 10 pebbles. Oh, we can plunging attack. Oh look, they're burning one of the werewolves. I just noticed that. Secret. Sneakret. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the other way to go first. How to kill yourself in Mario. That's a good secret. Oh yeah, we could also go that way. There's like a lot of ways to go. No, wait. This is where we came from. This is all blue over here. Why is it blue? What is blue? Where is this source of blue light? What do you think, E.T.? It's just blue. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over there to like the secret area. Because I think that's cool. And we're gonna try and jump. Good secret. Okay. I guess there's still a way I can go. I kind of want to plunging attack that guy. He didn't hear that. We can go back up. Sewer rats! I'm gonna plunging attack that guy. I bet you can do that in this game. Alright, never mind. That guy wanted to plunging attack the rats, I guess. I thought he wouldn't look up. I thought, you know, gamers don't look up. That guy is definitely not a gamer. You're right. Up is just back where we were before? Is that right? But I guess there wasn't a ladder down this way where we were before. So what does this ladder go to? There was a ladder here, I just couldn't see it. Ow, my hands! Oh. Oh, the friction burn. Oh, hey. Guess what? Stop that. Think you'd have bigger problems than friction burn? What, you think I'd get, like, tetanus from the rusty nails? I hit him so hard he's not even considering coming back up. He's gonna find another way. Splinters. Broken bones from the cross pieces. Wow. He just did a full-on launcher. He just tried the raw launch. Oh my god, I want that. Also, we're getting a lot of bloodstone shards, which is cool. Okay, can we get it? More death than any TF2 player when a dead ringer goes off. Get it? Oh? Oh? Oh, baby, we got 5 thick cold bloods. And we finally get to do a plunging attack. What? Thick cold bloods, yeah. Woo! Got him. We did it, the game is defeated. We did a plunging attack. Don't I? Is this not what I'm... No, this isn't what I'm already wearing. Hold on. Is it better? It's way better, except for poison resist. Recognizable by its withered feathers. The cap is fashioned after one of the old hunters. Does it have weight or anything? My beasthood is going up. Okay. I think it's just better. Except for poison. I'm really gonna get poisoned if I wear this. Yeah, I still roll and everything. It's also stylish. Woo! I almost fell. Is there like a ladder? I kind of don't want to go down there. Oh, hold on. There's a place I can fall safely, I guess. I mean, like, some of those guys are alive, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it. Can't fool me. I played this game before. Well, not this game, but a pretty similar one. I'm clearing this place out. Give me those bullets. Good attack. Good attack. Good job. You get stunned for so long when you get hit in this game. I'm doing it from like a little too far away. There we go. Oh, I thought that other one was alive. Oh well. Stop that. And you. I meant to pick it up. Whatever. Hello? Okay. Are there illusory walls in this game? So sad. Is my guy like beat up? No, he's just covered in blood. I don't think so. Okay. What? Okay, I thought I saw something. There are? Okay. But at least they're not super common. Wow, this place is large. I would like a bonfire. I would settle for a lamp. Interesting. You seem to win trades since you instantly get your health back. Pebble. Pebble. How thrilling. Madman's knowledge. Maybe I shouldn't pick that one up. Use it to gain insight. Okay, I'm assuming that's what the eye is. And that helps you be good. And you lose it when you die. Hello.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door.
Yeah?
Heavens, the depths of depravity.
You'll figure it out? Okay. Oh, maybe I should... Hold on. Maybe I should actually read the description. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the great ones, used to gain insight. Making contact with the eldritch, with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Oh. Maybe backstab this guy? What is that weapon you're carrying? Yeah, it's good. Does it make things like harder but you get more stuff maybe? Oh, hold on. Does this go back to my my other lamp? Something like that? Okay. It kinda does. I mean, I guess I can get here from the lamp pretty easily. Should I go back and see if we get to level up now? Because I'm sick of like stockpiling currency I can't use. No, that's the... Oh my god, it's so far away though. I don't have an item that just brings me there, right? No, sacrifice all blood echoes. We just have the anti-soft lock tool. Fine, I'll keep going. I mean, it's not like I'm not killing stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't try talking to her twice.
Wretched outsider.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so nothing up here but a shortcut. I guess we could go this way. See what we can find. Insight is used to summon other players? Okay. Well, I, unfortunately do not have PS Plus, so we cannot. He's stuck. This guy's shooting at me up there. What? Stop. Oh my god! Okay. Successfully fought 2 rats. Madman's knowledge. Maybe I should just use one. I'm gonna do it. What does it give me? Well, it didn't do anything to my health. It gives, yeah, it gave me insight. I now have all the posterity knowledge. What? I thought that guy didn't drop anything. I thought I like waited to see if he dropped anything, and he didn't. But he totally did. No! Got him. Shoot or no shooting. Nice, some cold blood Mountain Dew. My favorite flavor. Nothing to do over here, it looks like. Except for jump on objects and enjoy wonky physics. Hello, friend! Oh, he dropped his oh, well, I have to go down there anyway. Nice, Bloodstone Shard. They should have done a Mountain Dew promotion. Cold Blood Dew. You get covered in blood in this game, which, you know, shouldn't be surprising, but... Very shiny, reflective blood. You know what, just use one. I'm always stockpiling these. What? Oh! Whoops. Let me try that again. Well, we made it all the way back here. And for what? Ow. My knees! You know, I'm using another one. I don't even care. These things are a dime a dozen. Well, not really. They're actually pretty expensive in the store. That's because they want you to explore for them, darn it. Why do I sometimes dash and I sometimes roll? Do you just, like, dash when you're in combat? Or... Okay, locked off, you roll. Locked on, you dash. Stop that. Everything in this game is so loud. No. Why do these little alcoves exist? Okay. You don't know yet? Oh no. Dang it. Maybe the charged, like, little one is better? Nah. Actually, maybe I should just use this instead. Yeah, kind of. Get him. Sometimes there are just alcoves. I see it. I see you. Okay. Gamers, don't look up, but I ain't your average gamer. How fast is this thing gonna be? Can I shoot it? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I aggroed him. Okay, no, this is too high to plunging attack him from. He's going the other way. What a fool. He turned his back. Does he see me? Yeah, he totally sees me. Can you, like... No. You cannot, like, jump off the ladder. It's a huge pig, it sure is. Whoops! We're fine. Nope. He doesn't care about being shot. He only seems to have one attack. Never mind, he's also trying to poison me. Okay, and he runs. God. Reminds me of my ex. Oh, Procedure. Okay, that was cool. Well, we beat that thing. And now there's 2 more. No? Okay. Saw Hunter badge. And some cold blood dew. What's that other thing that I got? Saw Hunter badge. Badge of a workshop sanctioned hunter. Attest to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. So this just unlocks more stuff in the shop, because it was the bath guy. 2 pigs descend from the ceiling. Yeah, that would be, that's the Dark Souls I know. Well, we're just trying places, because there's so many different ways to go. You can only go one way at a time. What? Stop. Oh boy. Can I carry this guy? He seems big. Yeah, that seems to be what you want to do there. Yeah, you can. You can, like, hit their dying bodies for health. Okay. Some people do go both ways. Well, I salute them. So if you had come up this way, he would have thrown the giant ball at you, and yeah. But we went the smart way, I guess. Is there anybody that's gonna ruin my ambush? It's gonna ambush my ambush? Nope. That really didn't, like, backstab either of you? Do that, then collect the stuff. I got a bold hunter's mark. Backstab is very particular. I basically never did it. Yeah. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. Bold echoes. Okay, so that's our homeward bone, which I want to put on here somehow. Maybe I can't. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use that in the menu if I need to use it. I'm very particular. This is like a fight arena. Personal effects, yeah, it's when you click the... It's like the start button, I guess, but not the touchpad. Oh, switch, there we go. Like, I would really like a bonfire. Maybe let's go back and see if we missed one. But this isn't even back. This is forward in a different direction. Which I guess is really what back is if you think about it. Want a hint? Yeah, go for it. Oh? Oh? No lantern, only shortcut. Okay. Wait. Oh! Is up the shortcut direction? Yeah, this is just the thing that brings the elevator to you. This is a new area. But hey, at least we got the elevator working. Can we... Okay, but it doesn't want you going in there. So sad, so tired. Oh! My heart just stopped. Okay. That would have been quite frustrating. This is also forward. Wait, is it? Oh, no, wait, this is where I fought the pig. Oh, it had some trouble with that. I'm just going forward. I don't care. We're gonna be here forever, trying to find stuff. Oh yeah, see, I went the smart way. Hold on, there was another way to go. Because if you go up there, then you get hit by the giant burning ball, and you're like, what? And then you learn that you have to fight the pig anyway. Got it. I was like, I want to look over the edge, and then I was like, oh, that's the perfect thing. Then like somebody like kicks you into the pit. Okay. Nothing of use down there. Absolute badness. Where's Patches when you need him? Honestly, Patches would help me there because you don't die from falls in a cutscene. So if Patches kicked you down there, you'd live. He just helps you find new areas. Patches is a good guy. That's my hot take. Well, you know, I've got like 20... Like, what am I trying to go back for? I guess I just don't want to lose my souls. But whatever. At some point there's going to be a Patches that actually kills you, yeah, in Elden Ring. Oh boy. Yeah, we cutscened. This is totally a boss. Duke, I don't need any more liquidy noises than are already happening. Oh, this is the guy that, like, revived me. Are we gonna kill him? Right away? Or is something gonna hurt him and then we gotta fight it?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Not the same guy? Oh yeah, because the guy had the eye patches but was in the wheelchair. Okay. He's me. Okay. Whoa. Does he have... If he has heals, I'm gonna be mad. He's me, but he doesn't stagger. Darn it. This dude's eating through my health real fast. Dang it. No! Stop it. I wish he stunned. Oh, come on! He's eating through my health very quickly. Okay, he does stun sometimes. If he ever stuns, he like dodges and then shoots. Maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should.
What's that smell?
Tried to dodge that.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
You sound pretty sick, buddy. That's the charged attack. Oh, if he uses the charged attack, I bet I can backstab him. He's you, but better. Oh, you cheater. Darn it, I need to stop attacking him first. Darn. Oh, man. I can be recovering more health by hitting him. But that's so risky. Oh, he almost killed me there. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. No way. What is he doing? Get him. Yeah, that seemed like a rush attack. Where is he? Okay. Oh! Get up. Get up. Bang. Okay, I love the gun. The gun's so good. Oh. I love that he's also the guy that just chose, like, whatever weapon has, like, the highest damage. Like, oh, blunderbuss? Yes. Axe? Yes. Wow, I got him. It took me almost all my health, but I got him. See, I like that as a first boss, because you know his attacks already, because you do them. I guess, unless he, well, no, unless you didn't choose the axe. I don't know, I guess I was just lucky. But yeah, we got him. That felt good. Alright, I want the special thingy that's over here. Red jeweled brooch? Used to gain droplet blood gem. Engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. Father first try. Thank you for that clip. I didn't find the shortcut, so I kind of had to get him first try. Oh my god, using the gun though, it's so good. Like a ranged parry. Can I have like a lantern or something now, please? Or a shortcut or something? Looks like I can read it? Yeah. The Byrgenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Okay, big spider bad. There's always a lantern after the boss? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. They're very small. Okay, I missed it. I missed it for sure. We're not doing that yet. I don't like that the lanterns in this game are very small and don't look like anything. Oh, okay. Did I just shoot it? Yeah, goodbye. It looked like you just like to like turn it on. Well, worn and damp with sweat. Ah! She's up. And I get a gift. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blank ends such form of cooperation. Okay, got it. We unlocked co-op.
Hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
She has an accent.
Hunter.
She's also really tall!
Blood.
Look at her!
I will channel them into
You have to like
your
look up.
strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you
Awesome.
to embolden your sickly spirit.
Hey, that's not nice, but okay.
Did you speak with Gehrman?
Yeah.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream.
He is obscure.
Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream.
The little guys.
Find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them.
Like that little guy over there?
Speak words they do not. But still.
Wait, he has a friend now.
Aren't they sweet? Ah. Very well.
Yes! Let's
Let the
level up,
echoes become your
please.
strength.
Strength.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
You're not standing at all, you lied. So it costs 700. What is arcane? Raises discovery. Is there magic in this game? I mean, I guess there must be. What is this? It's doing nothing. Okay. It slightly raises my gun attack and my physical defense. You got some insight. Oh yeah! I've got 5 now. I kind of noticed that when they were talking about it. So you get it from beating the boss. It is like humanity. Blood tinge for gun build. Ignore for most builds. You can do like damage with the gun? I thought the gun was just like a parry tool. Skill seems to be... Oh, skill is in like dex. Got it. We just raise our damage a ton. It is unless you build for it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I would like to have a slightly higher stamina bar. Having more health is just nice. How many more can it do? 2 more than that? Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Can pop some Mountain Dew as well, that's right. Oh, interesting. You stay in the menu, though. That's weird.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Worth in the waking world. Ah, she's a poet. Hi. What did you... What is that? what do you have? Pungent blood cocktail. Mature blood cocktail thrown to attract beasts. Why is it so expensive? Precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yharnam they produce more blood than alcohol, as the former is more intoxicating. Huh. Saw spear is a new weapon. Effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a medium-range spear. The saw with its set of blood-letting teeth has become a symbol of the hunt. Grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. Interesting. Those both say that. This doesn't, though. Some choose this axe to play the part of executioner. Offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Probably want to stick with axe. Yeah. They have different, like, slots up at the top. I think that's what those are, but I'm not sure. But yeah, probably no reason to switch right now. Oh, another gift? Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist the cooperation of old hunters. Okay. Hi, Cindy. Okay, I don't have a tool. Oh! 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 Okay, so 240 blood echoes and bloodstone shard times 3. Yeah, right? Why wouldn't you? Gotta fortify your weapon. Oh, it gets star attribute next time. What's that? Wasn't that like the magic? Yeah, arcane. Stream okay. Mine's buffering a lot. Yeah, I don't see any dropped frames. Okay, cool. So, by the way, that's first try father as the like base character, no level ups. Pretty good. It's my new claim to fame. Just when we make the highlight video of this playthrough, we're gonna skip the part where I died in like one hit to the werewolf. You're expected to hit your first boss before leveling? Okay. Yeah, they didn't really give you any of the hub tools to start out. Cheers, Cindy. Okay, now hiya. I think I missed. Hiya. It's a real? Oh, hey. We could have used that earlier. I'm assuming that's a key item. Wait, what? There is more in the area you're leaving. Wait, does this just let me upgrade tools while on the go? You mean like in the city that I was in, right? Or are you just talking about like the actual like room that I went up the ladder? Oh. Doors in the Souls games are like 100 pounds minimum. Dog pets. Lets you upgrade into slots, okay. Alright, we'll do dog pets. After this. Oh, there's another lantern. Hey, Cathedral Ward, this is where I was told to go. Yeah, he like does something to it. It looks like he uses a like miniature gun. I don't think that's what's happening though. Worried about Leonard? Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy. I hope he's gonna be all right. You want some love? How you feeling today? Feeling good? You having a good time? Having a nice little nap over there. You're a good boy. You sure are a good boy. Oh, hello.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter.
Uh-huh.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk.
Why, to eat me?
These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
I love this guy. This NPC seems trustworthy. Yeah. I think he's a well-intentioned guy. Hey, you don't mind if I do that, do you? God, why is everything in this game so loud? Heading aside, Leonard was whooping him like I was hurting him. He sometimes says this if he just wanted to be petted on the head, so I'm gonna ask my mom to do the same to see what it is. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so hold on. Let's go back and go to the area with the two guys. The two big guys. The thing looked important. Whoops. Forgot about you guys. Whoa, he got range. Gonna sleep? Okay. Get some good sleep, Cindy. He has to do his thing. So I think we got him. Oh, I could have used that first. Whatever. I love that you get all the souls for these guys. Souls, blood echoes, whatever. Oh yeah, elevator. That's how we get to him. Okay. He goes, whoa. He's pretending to be a ghost. There we go. I was smart that time. Oh, okay. Oh.
This is a damn
Yeah, it is. It's the guy who's like inside. Okay, can't lock onto dudes in the dark. Okay.
This is a damn curse. Please, God, help me. I must live.
Sounds like that's coming from like here.
I must live.
We're finished. Bad guy? Bad guy? Yep, bad guy. If you can lock onto him, he's probably a bad guy, but I kind of felt like I had to check. When the hunt began, the Healing Church abandoned us, blocking the bridge to the Cathedral Ward as they burned Old Yarnum to the ground on that moonlit night. Upstairs, then? I'm like hesitant to just attack these guys. There's a guy there, right? Yep, bad guy. So Mountain Dew. I like never use those. Oh hey. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, I could go down there, but I wouldn't be able to get back up. But there's a thing. Whoops. I'm forgetting buttons. Okay. Thought it was worth a shot. I think there's guys over here too, huh? But we probably shouldn't back up in that direction. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he dodged. Whoops. I pressed it. I pressed the wrong button. Man. What? He was obviously starting up an attack there. There we go. Talk about spacing. You see that? Okay. Are we back where we were before? Yeah. Yeah, we totally are. I figured this could be a different bridge with two guys on it. Yeah, it's the blue area. And then there's over here. Wait, so where were we just now? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Came from like this side, I think. Oh yeah, because here's where the other guys were. I don't think I fought this guy. You know what? Your sledge crow friends are gonna ruin my surprise attack. Darn it. Well, they successfully ruined my surprise attack. These statues, I feel like they're gonna come to life and hurt me. What? Oh no. Alright. Fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, he... Can we shoot this guy? Is he like screaming over himself? Whoops. Oh. Alright. I kind of thought he was gonna explode there. Wasn't sure what he was doing. I don't know what hit me there. Ow. I should probably use another one. Nice free recovery there. Is he gonna explode? I don't know what he's doing. Was he healing? Ow. Ah. I don't know what he's doing when he does that. He's getting mad? Okay. Yeah, that looked like a grab. Ah, I forget he can do that. Yeah, he's definitely like canceling his own screams with more screams. I'm doing it again, I don't care. Oh, please don't. Okay. Let's use another one to be safe. I'm trying with the bullets, but it's kind of feeling like it's impossible. Don't do it. Yeah, taunt me. Do it. I dare you. I can't see! Dodge strong. Got him. KFC chicken. First try. Another first try. Not a single boss in this game has defeated me yet. I thought people said this game was hard. Hold on, I want this. Okay, now we can go. Whew. A nice top hat rounds out any Yarnum gentleman. Do you have the DLC for it? I think. We have Game of the Year edition. Hold on, before I level up this, let's... Oh, hello.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight.
Just you wait for the DLC.
Threaten to crush your spirits. Seek a holy chalice. As
Okay.
every hunter before you has.
Holy Chalice.
A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods.
Right.
Where hunters partake in communion.
Okay. Oh, what? Blood Gem Fortification. Imbue weapons with special characteristics. Wasn't that something that I could get? Droplet Blood Gem? Should we do that? Is there like another use for this? There is another use? I mean, other than like selling it. The DLC is hard. Overconfidence or confidence. Silencing blank. I might just sell these if they're like valuable. Because I don't think I care about like what essentially is like the glowing skull item. Hmm. One out of one. We can only hold one of these. Huh. Maybe I'm good then. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I have enough to fortify? No. There's one boss optimization that uses the attractor. Cool. Oh, nobody over here? I guess the guy told me to bring them not here, but to that, like, cathedral. Or whatever it was. Hey, boys. Oh, look, he's got... There's another one! Hand lantern. Use weapons in both hands while illuminating the dark. Unlimited use. The torch provides a stronger source of light. It's an NPC in that area too, I think also in a window. Oh. These sell for 200 each, okay. 70, 100, and 300. Oh, okay. We should have quite a bit then. Wait, why are these different? I guess just because they're different. Hey.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Over time, it all... Very well, let...
Okay. We got 4 levels we can get. All damage. I hate running out of stamina. Let's do 2 endurance, 2 strength. Our vitality's fine. For now.
Farewell, good. May you find.
And if we're in need of something, if we are in need of something, we can always sell stuff to get it. So that's why I'm keeping those. Like a window guy over here? Or did you mean like where I beat the boss? Okay, I did not mean to do that. Ooh, only 40 minutes. Wait, no, only 20 minutes until DNF duel. Near Cleric Beast, okay. So I'm assuming it's called that because it's a beast that used to be a cleric? Various coins. Very few uses for spare change during the hunt. One could save them until morning if it ever comes. Beast Roar. Blast surrounding foes back with the force of a roaring beast. That sounds cool. Is this a dead end? Oh wait, can we just open the gate? Oh, this is just a dead end where you can just fight a guy. Wow, I could have fought that guy way earlier. I missed the other crow. That time I missed you? This guy had to take a little breather, he had to sit down. The rumor is members of the healing church would turn into monsters. Yeah, it seems like the hunt is like on the night of the hunt, everybody that's like outside gets turned into monsters, and then hunters go and get them. And maybe the hunters are the monsters. But now it's like the hunts are lasting too long, or at least this one is. And even the people inside are like feeling the effects. Hello? I'm looking for what you're talking about, but I don't know. It seems like this area is just you just fight the guy for no reason. Maybe that opens later? You get insight for seeing a boss, and a few for defeating them, so the idea is that you'll get killed by a boss, and then level up because you have insight now, not exactly in the boss arena, just this region. Okay. I do like that you can let go of the charge and get a pretty fast attack out of it. How dare you? No. Oh, I figured out the jump. Right, it's tap forward and R2 at the same time. You land up? I think so. Maybe? I'm fairly certain, yeah. Misspelled these NPCs the first time I played, and I don't think it's entirely intentional. Give me your bullets. Just checking for rollback reference. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure there's actually a cord plugged into the back of there right now, because there might not be. Yeah, there totally is. Okay. Are you able to download it yet, Vex? Shut door? That's a new feature. Wonder if they've made improvements in Strive, yeah. So at this point, I've gone too far back, right? Where is this thing you're talking about, Bylan? So I don't see any, like, windows or anything. Oh, wait, hold on. We never went this way. Should we try going this way? Couldn't before I had a shower, just moved the PS4 to lounge room to stream. Gonna check again, 15 minutes till it opens up. It's near the dogs, not the werewolves. Okay, well I want to get this. Now where are we? I have no idea. Oh. Okay, we're back here. Dogs. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. A gate. I found it.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now.
Oh.
But before I take this,
Flame sprayer.
I make no use of it, but perhaps you.
Oh, I can find some use for that, I promise.
What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Oh. Whoops.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh. Well, he gave me a really cool thing. Where is it? What is it? It's a gun? Special weapon used by certain members of the Healing Church. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sea of flame is just what the doctor ordered. Besides, the beasts of Yharnam can always use a good cleansing. I noticed the fire did really good damage to the werewolves. That is so cool. I'm equipping that right away. Oh, cool. That poor guy, though. We can just teleport, I suppose. Can we upgrade flamethrower? We totally can. Cannot gem fortify flamethrower though. Oh no, items have durability. Is it like Dark Souls 3 durability where it's not real and it doesn't matter? $235. It's not real and it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Well, that gives it like a slot. Neat. Okay, we probably don't want to do that though, because we're not doing those for damage.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the Valley Hamlet.
Valley Hamlet.
Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Sure, why not? Okay, I'm just gonna... Well... Actually, maybe I shouldn't, Past the first burbs, big guy banging on the doors, the dogs. Oh, yeah, okay. In that area. No sign of download yet? Alright, then I'm just gonna, I'm gonna find this NPC. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to, like, the cathedral town. And I realized, we'll wait now, because we're about to switch games. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, it's, like, right... No, the werewolves are, like, guarding the area. That's right. Okay. I remember now. Hello, everybody! I want his stuff. Oh, shining coins! Nice. Assorted shining coins which might guide one's way. Probably the shiny stones of this game then. Hey, guess what? Oh, hold on. Please stop. I got a surprise for you. Okay, doesn't stun them. They don't care. I think we'd be better off just parrying them then. If I can. Darn it. Nope. Nice. We comboed him. Yeah! Kick his ass! Ultra Instinct. What was that? Oh, was that me dodging something, like, from behind? I heard him before I saw him, that's why. I think I just happened to press the right button of the situation. Window guy. Door guy? Nope. Window? Oh, hi, did you hear? Whoa! Got me in the backswing. Well, alright. I'm gonna die to this guy. Darn it. Give me those back. Easy game. Well, I looked over here. That's where I found the item. Back through the gate you looked at. You think so? Oh! Oh! It's these. These, like, pink lights indicate some sort of interactable object.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter?
Are you like a little boy or a girl?
Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone.
Not that you have to be one of those two. It's just the most likely choices. Oh, sure.
Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch.
Oh.
It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Tiny music box.
Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
No, I think I found her.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Leave me alone.
Well. Oh. Oh, it is a girl. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. Two names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne? Gasoine? Viola, whatever. What else said Viola? Gascoigne. Something else said Viola on it. Can't remember. Music's box can be used during Father's second stage? Oh man. Hey, can I have that brooch back? Because it was actually like kind of valuable to me. Woo! Nice attack. Wow, Red. Well, it would have given me like a gem. You don't need it anymore.
Wretched outside our shrine of both heavens.
Heavens. Yeah, that's pretty tough to know to interact with. Like, if it had like a huge radius and like if you were walking over here, if it was like talk and then you were like, wait, what? What do you mean talk? Then you would have. But as is, like you can get up here and it still doesn't tell you to interact. You have to get like, okay, you can be here and it doesn't tell you to interact with this window. You have to be like face pressed against the glass. Like, is there somebody in there? Hey, did your mom die? Might be more with those NPCs if you reload. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of feeling like that was the case, but I don't know. You'd see the first guy and then be looking for it? Yeah, maybe. Oh wow, I can't believe I almost missed that. Everything's blood. Blood vials, blood echoes, blood stone shard. Can't wait to go get the blood key to open the blood door into the... So we can go to the blood castle and kill the blood king. And get his blood crown so we can put it on the blood altar. Do even blood, bro. Why is he gone? Oh yeah, we didn't even want to like go here. Hold on, maybe I can level up.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Strength. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get here. But you know what? We get a lot of blood echoes by doing it, so it's fine. Heavy syrupy liquid medicine. Makes deflection of attacks easier? Wait, you can deflect in this game? Oh, you have to actually be like... Your guy does aim up or down. Might be damage reduction, yeah. Or like flinch reduction. Okay, he saw me. The other guy didn't though. I think his friend was pushing him. And now they both saw me? Haha! What? You should have died. There we go. Give me my life! Stop living. Oh, hey. Do that first. Then grab those. Done breaking down the game mechanics anyway. Any minute now, it would be all like, I can counter that with an AABAC combo, which could be followed up with a quick X shoulder buttons X when performed on 1.5 seconds before animation ends will transition into an extended corkscrew slap, combined with pause de-eject cartridge button for 12% bonus damage. Yeah, playing Devil May Cry feels like that sometimes. Counter! Oh, hey. Awoo! I love how they awoo. Beta's up, download. Oh yeah, I gotta download it. DNF? Do not feed the monkeys? Oh, you gotta do it through there? Okay. Sign in. Oh. Oh, I think I'm holding a button. Did I do it? No? Uh-oh. I know my PlayStation sign-in? I guess not. Actually, hold on. Try that one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Add to library. Something went wrong. Okay, great. Try again. Refresh. Add to library. Something went wrong. What is it that went wrong, exactly? I don't know, but it was something. Maybe I'll wait a couple minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. You like blend in. You can't like charge this menu now. That's the Australian PSN link. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so NUS doesn't work. So let's just search for it. Dual. DNF dual beta. For PS4. Added to library. Now download it. Purchased? Okay, purchased. Got it. Download that. Yes. Check back soon. Okay. Great. No, stop that. How do I get to the kid? This way. Okay, I didn't even need to go fight those guys. Oh. Well. Maybe he decided to go out and get some fresh air. Apparently the Final Fantasy VII Remake PC port is absolute trash. Only 3.2 gigabytes? Yeah, that's actually really good. Probably contains like most of the game too. Let's make sure it's actually using the right one. Doesn't matter. Okay, connection method, LAN cable. Near as bad as Final Fantasy 15. Alright, let's just teleport to the Blood Church or whatever. The source for Final Fantasy VII Remake is using a top-end PC, and I am not. Hello and goodbye. Hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Call you Bad Dad when you're done with the stream. Hey, Bad Dad. Yeah, will do. Sorry that the email I sent you didn't have the link on it that I thought it did. Maybe this guy has something more to say.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya?
Yep.
This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erden Chapel. Because there's nothing to fear here.
That guy sounds like Patches. But I think, like, a lot of these people sound like Patches. Because they have, like, the Patches accent. Hello. Wow, you're a creepy looking dude, aren't you? Oh, these crows are tougher, huh? Okay, multi-hitting attacks are especially dangerous because you can only recover from like the last hit you got hit with. More madman's knowledge. Ooh, I didn't notice my health. Nah. Darn it. Yeah, there we got some health back. Woo. Okay. Multi-hit attacks are easier to parry? Oh, I suppose, yeah, because they would have more startup frames. Oh, shield. Is shield a gun? Yes, shield is a gun. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Huh. Wait, this isn't a gate? Well, it is, but... Oh, this is a... Okay. Ah! Why can't I just walk over it? Can I just not, like, go into this area? Or was there a way to go that I didn't go? Fire hurts. Yeah, I guess it does. It hurts the enemies too, so that's fine.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone, if they seem well,
am I just like stupid and I'm not noticing the lever or what? I hate the levers because they're so hard to see. Cannot hurt fire back. No, the lever's on that side. I guess you just can't go to this area? There are multiple exits? I'm not seeing any of them. Well, I mean, I know there's like this... Well, this door here doesn't seem to be a real door, I guess. Nope. I mean, I'm licking the walls here, and we're not finding anything, so... I went over here, but there was just like an item, right? No, like, ladder or anything. Nowhere to fall. Oh! There we go. Hello, gents. Ah. Wait, where's the other guy? What's up, 11? Ah, top hat. What is happening? What? What? Why was there just like a black hole? What? Don't go there, okay? What? Does it happen? What? Is that like a cursed tree or like what's happening here? What if I grab this? It will kill you. Well, I mean, it certainly doesn't look friendly, but like, what's causing it? It doesn't look like it's being thrown at me by anything. It looks like it's just kind of like a Super Mario invisible block. Okay. What? I don't know what song that is, though. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Guess so. Okay, I'm gonna get my hitbox plugged in. Oh no. Did that just screw up the capture? It totally did. Yep. Oh, ow, ooh, ah. Oh, I don't like that noise. Okay. Great. Means we need to open this. It means I need to get all the way back here, unplug this stupid, the touchiest cord ever invented. If you slightly move it, it does not work anymore. Oh, it needs to be plugged into a USB 3.0 port to work properly. Yeah, well, wouldn't it be great if it actually was? USB-C or die. Okay. Adventurer. That one. It knows my name. Their name will be set to Redhead-O-Rama. Are you ready for adventure? I am. I'm so ready. We make wonders. Okay. Arxis aiding Unreal Engine. Music box? Yeah, I love that it scrolls so fast by default. They know nobody's reading this. Oh yeah, is there a category for this right now? There might not be. There is. What is DTF duel? No, 11, it's DNF duel. Very different. Okay, nice. You get to play as, like, all the revealed characters. Do not fight duel. Everyone just stands there. I gotta play the guy called Grappler first. That completes the initial settings. Enjoy your battles. No, no tutorial, huh? We don't even get to know what the buttons are. Okay. Grappler, but I barely even know her. Okay. Player profile. Oof, the music. That's a little rough. Random. I don't think random is what they mean there. We got the first duel. We're not really it's not very quick to get us into a match, is it? Now we wait forever. game was so much not as loud. Oh, you know what's cool is I can't even cancel this. Well, we did sign up for the beta. Not a finished product. On a call from my dad will be on soon. Okay. Cheers, Max. Nice. Okay, there we go. It took us a little longer to get error disconnected that time. Why don't we try creating a room and see if somebody can just join us? Oh! Invisible menu! That's cool. Invisible menu. I guess I'm just gonna create a room. Dead game no one plays. I don't care, just default. that music transition isn't exactly smooth. Oh. Darn. I was kind of hoping we could, you know, play the game. But, looks like we might be having Guilty Gear Strive level issues. Always expect the worst. Are you trying to quote always expect no, if you always expect disappointment, you'll never actually be disappointed. Maybe. We can't even create a room with no. Oh, hold on. Now, can somebody join our room? And also, can we move? Because we can't. We can't, Oh, you know why? Because I don't have a D-pad on this controller. I have a control stick. Oh, hey, we get to know what the buttons are. A, B, NP skill. Wait, there's only A and B? There's a guard button? Oh no. A, B, NP, and S. Conversion. Hold this button to guard. Grab. Wait, so that's grab? Huh. Skills. Okay. Yeah, I can't move when I'm in a lobby. Why can't they let you use the stick? Yeah, I don't have a D-pad on this controller. Yeah, these are in-game. I mean, I guess I could, like, turn on my pad, connect it, which would disconnect this controller, and then realize that it's not the fault of the controller. I literally just can't move, whether I use the control stick or the D-pad. Like, D-pad is working. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave participation. Leather belt. Just search me a room. Just get me in a room. Maybe I can move when I'm in somebody else's room. Okay, maybe we can't play the game. I got myself a snack. Can I see the menu, please? Okay. Look at this. The menu's wrong. The search button, it says restore to default settings. Change to default says select the host rank. Oh, this is so broken. It looked so good in the trailers. Oh. How do you even playtest something like this? Why don't they show us jank menus in the trailers? Wow, 11. Contain yourself. You'll regret your words and deeds. No, you really won't, actually. I hope we get to see that character's intro animation because it's egregious. It's my last day of school and I have 2 WCs? What is WCs? It's a good word for it. I just wanted to rotate the wheel. You know, I bet there's even other music tracks in this game. Wheel spins off screen. I bet the other music has just as much music in them too. No. They've gotta be longer, right? So, is like anybody getting into a match? I'm looking at the categories. Some people are in a match. Some people are just staring at this girl. But there are, like, people in a match. And there are a lot of people just in an empty lobby. It's variations of the same thing over and over, and then it loops the fighting game genre. Try searching for 5 to 7 participant room. Okay. Maybe they actually mean random. Yeah, I don't think they intend you to stay on this menu for this long. if we go by what the music's telling us. I got myself a snack so I can keep going. Alright, well, can't play the game. We tried. Wait. Back to the hunt. Oh! Hold on, we can pretend like we're playing. That way, if anybody is looking for people actually playing the game, they'll click on my channel. Be like, oh, cool, wow. Oh, look at his arm. Mash the buttons. Wait, how do I... No, if you press any button, the menu comes up. I can pretend to press buttons. No, I can do this! Yeah, get him! Use your MP! Conversion combos! Shake the screen. The control is obviously not on. I'll have to hold it like this to hide it. Or wait, what's better? Like this, maybe? I can't believe they made the PS4 controller specifically to expose fake gamers like me. Okay, network cannot be accessed. Okay. Yep. No, we're not. I really wanted to play this game. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to play. Darn it. Whatever, it's a button block game anyway, so game sucks. Can't play game, button block, game sucks. Final Fantasy VII works better on Linux than Windows? Well, it's about time. Those two issues are on the same level. It's about time Linux got one over on Windows. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll try back in like an hour or something. Oh wait, don't try to play Bloodborne with the hitbox. That would not go over well. I think at this point, if you fight that pig in the sewer again, you might get something. Wait, really? Specifically the pig in the sewer, huh? The sewer pig was like near the bridge? Sort of? No, it was a different bridge, because it was the bridge where he like throws the thing. The black attire is synonymous with fear and that particular Yarnum madness. How would I get there fast? I have no idea. How do you get there in a hurry? Faint memory recalls blood ministration. Slows movement with no change to defense. Oh, right. Sorry, I have to turn it down now because we're playing Bloodborne. Everything is kind of near everything else at this point. Fair. Wow. Oh. Oh. Babble, shiny coins. Is it this way? Maybe we can like see the bridge? Damn it. Darn it. Oh no! He got me dashing back. Wow. Hunters from other worlds will be beckoned as adversaries. Stop that! Ah. These have the weirdest hitbox. Was gonna say that's the worst time for a call, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Is this the game Steph was playing? I think so? I think Steph played this. How is this beta so lacking? There's none of the Dice Gate team on this? Maybe not. Did he, like, dodge? I probably shouldn't do this. I don't know how I lived. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Cheese time. Don't spend money on network QA, we can have the public do it for free. Got him. Steph was playing Demon's Souls, same developers, different game. She's playing Demon's Souls now. Or at least was, I don't know if she finished it. But I know that she also, or I'm fairly certain she also played Bloodborne. Fair gaming. Steph also played Dark Souls 3. That's true. I remember that. That was awesome. Was it Dark Souls 3 before that, or did I totally miss her on this? I feel like she played this game, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of some other streamer. We'll have to ask her next time we see her. I remember when her Discord got flooded during this. Oh yeah, wasn't it during Bloodborne that, yeah, all this the whole pink gorilla thing just got kind of dumped in her lap. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Get to the place that I want to be. Worth it. Nice, we hit so hard now. Oh, whoops. Do that first, then grab these. Take the elevator. That's an elevator. That pop culture store she followed. I didn't know something went down with them. What are you talking about, 11? Yeah, the guy who owns that channel and store and his wife, I believe, had a falling out. Oh, see, here's where we can see. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we can just go down the ladder, which is over here. Or something like that. Oh, that did so little damage? I guess the dodge attack does like half damage. Whoops. Because if I can't find a lobby in the next 10 minutes, I'm switching over to King of Fighters 15 beta. Whoops. Hold on. Forget you saw me. I made the fucking funniest video of her telling off chat and then get pulled over for speeding. Amazing. Wow, we're just cheesing people with doorways right now. I'm surprised it's letting me swing this in here. Oh? Red messenger ribbon? Red ribbon messengers are oddly fond of. Strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. It's a key. First thing I see in Vex and I's DMs are huge Pastor Dave heads. Oh. I feel like Vex puts up with that much better than I do. What's up here? Oh yeah. Oh, he does like launch you. That's amazing. These guys live at 1 health. Should we go make dinner and be back later? Okay, cool. Have a good one.
Over time comes a great all. Very well.
That's gun. We do get some arcane scaling next time we level up our weapon, which I think we can do. But...
Farewell, good hunter.
Goodbye. Hunter Axe. Yeah. We got 3 guys over here now.
Welcome, what it? Very well. Let the echoes become
Wait, what's
your
happening?
strength.
Why am I sitting?
Let me stand close.
Why did I
Now
sit?
shut your eyes.
Did Why did I sit down? Okay. So that upgrades... Okay. Doesn't upgrade our damage? But I thought it scaled. They put the servers down for maintenance, but it gives you CPU matches while it's down. Oh! Maybe we'll do that and learn the controls. They give you a random character? Wait, you might be able to pick your character in a menu that you skipped. I I know there was a random character option, but do they force you into a random character if you're not online? There was no extra menu? Oh my god. Amazing. Hunter X, yeah, it's supposed to have arcane scaling. Maybe my arcane is too low to get any scaling.
Welcome. Very well.
Let's get some more health. It's about time we level up health. I rebooted and it put me straight into a random game. Went from a super hype game to pissing me off in 2 seconds. Oh, they really, like... It's weird that they wouldn't include training mode with the beta. I think they want this to be a pretty casual fighter, unfortunately. Oh. I kind of hate how he's like too far to hit with the second attack. Like it pushes him back so far that unless he's moving forward, I can't like second swing at him. That's really annoying. I love how you can climb on the objects and the physics are like really weird. Oh my god. Oof. I was trying to backstab him, but I think you maybe can't backstab this guy. Wow. What's this? Does it close the gate? Wait! Hold on. Okay, there we go. What's this guy? What's his alert? Oh, one of the crows. Oh, this is an Awu guy. Darn it. He lived with 1 health too. Maybe I had to upgrade my strength. I forget, the birds here are tougher than the like regular birds. The like recovering health by hitting thing doesn't seem very useful. Maybe it'll be better later. Input delay is horrid. Aliasing is ugly. Gatling is limited. I wanted to like this, but it's not looking good. Oh no. Yeah, we here at the Redhead-O-Rama stream. Oh, this is where Cleric Beast jumps down from? Maybe? No. We here at the Redhead-O-Rama stream went to the controls, saw a block button, wrote it off immediately. Oh. Okay. No visceral on him. Can we... That was probably too early. I kind of... Whoops. I wonder if I can kill you. If you use it like an idiot. You can block with back and down back. It's like Grand Blue Fantasy. It's a really cool game that suffers from poor netcode. Okay. Doesn't look like it's moving. Okay. Tempering Blood gemstone. Rating 1, Shape Radial, boost physical attack up 1%, HP continues to recover +1. Blood gems are needed into weapons using workshop's tools, but only when of matching shape. Most radial blood gems have effects that bear upon physical attacks. Okay. Oh! Oh. How do you get over there? Yeah, we got an achievement. They could make something I'd like out of this thing. Can be hard selling it to you like I did Strive. Oh, don't worry. Johnny Mayo and I are already very excited for this game. We'll be playing a ton of it when we can get our hands on it. Whether it sucks or not. Did I find everything there was to find here? Kinda feels like I just have to leave now. John's keen for it? Oh yeah. Yeah. All I had to do was show him the Inquisitor. And he also wants to play Great Big Hammerman, who was like just revealed recently. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. Okay. Well, we're running out of alcoves to explore here. What dog behaves like that? He sees you and then he starts like running in a dang circle. Man, I need more endurance. Bad dog. Man, I just leveled up and I have 5,000 blood echoes. I wasn't even suspicious of those. I should have like looked behind this tree. Oh. Just a madman's knowledge. Okay. Big old building with one item in it. Ah. Dang it. Oh man, that was almost too close. That's a mean hallway. Gun guy and 2 dogs. I love that heavy into light. The 2 ground slams. Very good. Oh, can't close this door though. I can close the other door. Friend!
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out.
It's like a player character model.
You may call me Alfred.
What's up, Alfred?
Protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods.
Can I just call you Alfred?
So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Yeah, cooperate!
Very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper! And pray.
Hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
He wishes I wouldn't do that.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
The Healing Church.
The Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing.
Sure.
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Talk about Björgenwerth.
Björgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Björgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church.
Say it to my face, buddy.
Of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Game crashes if you try to change language to Spanish. Why were you even doing that,
It has
Bess?
been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Okay, well, all I found down there was a friend. Oh, hey! I didn't go into this room. Saw a post on Twitter and tested it. Oh! Secret underground tomb! Yeah! Let's go. Another tempering blood gemstone. Should I put that into my weapon right away? Oh shit. Excuse me. Can you go through this doorway? You know, it's the devs' fault for putting these guys in doorways they can't cross. It's not my fault. Maybe you could break the floor there, but you can't. Why is breaking things so fun in these games? Rolling into them and having them shatter to pieces. Antidote. Breaking the rules, that's why. Oh, hey. Okay, so what does he use to like, light it? He does finger gun at it? That's even better than what I thought it was, which was like, he uses a little tiny miniature gun. He literally just finger gun, like, bang, and it lights. This town is long abandoned, hunters not wanted here. Are you sure he isn't snapping? Yeah, I saw him. He just uses the two fingers.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Well,
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those allowed. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
alright. I'll go the other way then. Okay, just kidding. There isn't another way to go. Oh! Nice pungent blood cocktail. Yeah, we'll see next time we do a lantern, but I'm fairly certain he finger guns it. We gotta go level up before this guy inevitably, like, kills us. Root chalice that breaks multiple labyrinth seals. Okay, so 1%. What is HP continues to recover? Does that give me like passive HP recovery? Because that's kind of cool. Wait, I can just... Oh, it doesn't like consume it or anything? I can just do that? Oh, that's great. I can fortify again. Oh, and put the other bloodstone in. Yeah. Do it. No, don't repair it. Nice. HP continues to recover.
Well, what? Very well.
Give me more damage. Old Yarnum. More suited to pretty young girls than silly old messengers. Okay. You won't be seeing that ribbon in this playthrough. Yeah. Oh. 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 How do we get down there? By jumping, perhaps? You know what? Let's do it. I don't care. Will I survive that fall? It's not a joke, you won't be. Well, it didn't make a hideous noise, but... Should we just try it? Do I lose all of my insights if I die? How else could I get over there, though? You keep insight. Oh. Nice! This had better be worth it. It's gonna be like one bullet. Here we go. 2 Mountain Dews. No wait, 1 level 2 Mountain Dew. You have to. They expect you to level up after dying to your first boss. Oh. Well, hasn't happened yet. Whoa. Okay, 2 hits kills those guys. They're like little mini werewolves. Now you've done it. What are you? Oh, you got a blood gemstone. I didn't even see you, I'm sorry. Some bloodstone shards for exploring.
You are a skilled hunter.
Oh, thanks.
Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunter.
Darn it. You were warned. It certainly was.
Which is why I must stop you.
Did he just shoot? Did he shoot? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do we get past that? Where are we even going? That way? Are we jumping down there? No. Good luck. Oh, so if I keep insight, should I just like use all of these? Is there any reason to hold on to them? There are reasons to use and not use, okay. I'm not really sure what I should be doing here. Maybe jumping down there isn't a bad idea? I mean, I guess I could survive a fall like that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Oh, darn. Yeah, okay.
You still have dreams.
I could not fight that guy.
The next time, give some thought.
He seemed to be immune to the bullets, which is unfortunate. Will he shoot at me from the start now? No. Oh my god. Getting my health back. Jerk. Oh boy. Poor dog. Stop it. Well, we find a lot of those things. I assume so, since they have, like, random stats that look like. Wow, what? Oh, I was getting like poisoned or something. Okay, I don't have to go all the way down actually. Maybe I can just run. I don't think he can shoot at me from in here. Also, was that Genichiro? I feel like that voice was Genichiro. I just placed it. I was like, I know that guy's voice. That was 100% Genichiro. Can they get to me? Oh my god, look at him. Gonichi himself. Little brother Genichiro. I wonder if they'll all group up and then I can just like plunging attack them. Somebody look that up for me. Although I guess we don't know that character's name. I mean, maybe somebody does. Okay, if we go down there, will we insta-die? Let's find out. Yeah. Oops. Oh my god, they hit hard. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that guy. There's like ones that are bigger versions of these guys. He's not credited as having played a character in Bloodborne. Oh, okay. Alright, well then never mind. False alarm. Not Genichiro. I killed them all. And I got ritual blood. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. One of the basic ingredients used to satiate a holy chalice is this incoagulable blood. When all is melted blood, all is reborn. More bloods. You kinda just let that happen, dude. Madman knowledge. There's not like a ladder or anything here, is there? Oh, there's stairs. There be stairs. Oh, he's cursing me. Is that poison or is that like insta-kill curse? Because that looks like the icon for insta-kill curse. I can never tell if they live at 1 or if they die. Well, it's given me a lot of antidote here, so I feel like that's poison. Oh Oh boy, you have a lot of health. This is back where I was earlier, huh? Yeah, got it. Where did you come from? That's poison. Okay, good. You know, they were giving me a lot of antidote in here, so I was kind of hoping. But yeah, like purple with a skull on it, that could have been curse. Don't run into curse equivalent until later. Okay. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't like throw it at you in the first stage of the game, but also, yeah, they would. I mean, we're not in the like first stage, but I mean like the first act. Nothing has really happened so far except for I've killed a couple guys with names. We're back to one-hittable crows. Oh god, don't tell me you can shoot at me from here. Where is he? I see the statues now, and I just think of them as like gun cover. I love how covered in blood you get. It is quite good. Oh. Shortcut. That's sick, says 11. But do you mean it like, that's totally sick, dude? Or like, that's sick? Where is the gun? Oof! It's okay, that's just a little gun. Bow. Just run into the fire. So the gun is over there. I don't want to fight you where the gun can shoot me. Oh my god. Get up! I hate that he doesn't want to fight me over here. Oh, he's got heals? That's terrible. Oh, can't parry that? I hate heals. Okay, so there are still gunshots over there, I saw them. Come on over here. I bet he doesn't run out of bullets. Well, this is just going forever. No, he'll run out of heals, right? The NPCs that can heal always run out of heals. Darn it. I want to visceral him so bad. Okay, got him. I got his bone marrow ash. DNF's looking different from the trailers. Uh-oh. Additional medium that strengthens Quicksilver bullets. Invaluable to hunters with weak blood tinge who require the use of stronger firearms. Get your bone marrow hash. What does that mean, 11? I was calling this DNF. Did I not switch the game back? No, I did. Oh, because we're dueling. You know, I don't think that far ahead. Yeah, I figured I might as well ask, though. Okay. Let's use this. Go this way. Didn't switch my lock on. Okay, there we go. Where's the gun coming from again? Coming from like that way, right? I think I'm safe from it. I knew it. I was like, I bet you can get shot at from that angle. Whatever, I don't need to fight every enemy. Whoa. He's got red eyes. Means like he's a better version. Ooh, a blood-tinged gemstone. Not that we really want that, I guess. Stop it, stop it. I hate how you get like comboed. Where are the shots coming from? Perp, stop. Right, okay, so it's the giant clock, that's where he is. Looks like a clock, anyway. Okay. Be safe here. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Watching another streamer simultaneously that's trying to get DNF to work. I'm glad we had a backup plan for today. We'll say that much. Oh man. Blood vials, antidote. No luck so far. He says there's no air blocking. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Back is also blocked. Yeah, Vex was saying that. I still can't see like the bullets come out of the gun. He's in a room? Oh. Maybe I should attempt to go back and play it when we reach our next stopping point. Maybe I'll boot it up again. Oh my god, I'm back. I backtracked. I backtracked like the whole way. I can't believe it. I went through this whole entire area backwards. The backtracking. Oh no. Wait, then where am I supposed to go? Can you see me over here? Yep. Wait, what's this? No, wait, we've been here. I saw that ladder. Wait, what? Haven't I been on that ladder? Or have I not? Maybe I didn't climb this ladder. That's where the gun is, right? Or wait, is this building where the gun is? I'm gonna love it if the guy who mans the gun is actually just a total weakling. As soon as you get behind him, he's like, wait, no! But he's probably just gonna be a hyper badass. Oh my god. Ugh. Man, that hits hard. That's not what I wanted to do at all. No, do it! What? This guy is impossible. Okay, never mind. I figured out the strat. He's weak to the dash attack. To the PvP Souls game. Oh my god. Oh my god! I bet he's armored during that too.
I should think you still have dreams.
How would you ever beat this guy?
Dream. Give some thought.
Not only does he have like 10 times the health you do, he also heals for exactly the same amount, like percentage-wise. That's insane. Well, at least we know how to actually... You get to heal, why not him? I just said, because he has like 10 times the health. Uh-oh. If I'm gonna run, I should probably know where to go first. Not this way. No, please? Okay. You could have that elf too. Yeah, I guess so. He just seems like a pretty big difficulty spike from from the other stuff we've been fighting, including that other guy that we just fought. Fine. How did that not? You don't even need to fight him, I guess. Come on. I'm really not trying to spam this. Every time I press it, I think I'm about to get him on a counter hit. Like, can you not? That seemed pretty good. Oh, hey, I should... Okay. You can. And it did like nothing to him. Okay. Can't move. Okay.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Give some thought. Well, it was close until he used his, like, until he was about to use his instant heal. I didn't feel like it was very close. I think I got lucky and stopped the heal like once. But, you know, you can't do it like on reaction. Oops. Distracted by the doorway. At least you get your stuff back. That's about not letting up on him, which is what the game wants you to do generally. I suppose, yeah. Oh, I only have 10 bullets. That's not good. Why?
I should think
Yeah.
you still have dreams.
Dodge strong.
Well, the
We
next
both
time
do the exact same thing when you
give
win.
some thought.
Oh. Quite thrilling. Whoa, the camera turned really suddenly there and I almost fell. I can't believe I went backwards through this whole area. Okay, let's do that. Oh, you can, that's like health that you can get back. Interesting. Oh my god. Remember buttons, please. He's getting in a room with players and he's out again. Oh no. Like, that's ridiculous.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
My gun does like a fraction of that damage. Same rules? I kind of don't think so. I mean, if it is same rules, then he's like way, way, way higher level. Like if I wanted to be the same as that, I would be here for hours, killing stuff and going back to level up. Darn it. Where's the shotgun? Yeah, like the actual boss had a gun that didn't hit this hard. Or at least wasn't like as fast. Failed to get into another room. Oh. Now, is it square or triangle? I think it's square. I'm wrong. It's triangle. Why can I not remember? Memory fading. Really? That didn't count? Man. Oh my god! It makes such a noise too. Oh my god, my entire health bar gone in 2 hits.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
He's shotgunning your health bar, it's true. And we're down to below max heals. I hate that you can't just keep trying. Like, yeah, we're below max bullets, but I don't really care about that as much. No. Requires you to farm when you're stuck in a boss, yeah. Ah. Nope. And none of these guys drop any. I guess, yeah. Feels bad to run. Can you just lure him onto the ladder and kill him that way? No, I bet he kicks you off of the ladder way faster than you hit him off the ladder. Oh, why is my stuff all the way over there? Gimme. I want to make one more try at it. Oh, come on! No, fine, I'm leaving. He just doesn't even care! Where is this? Higher up on the same thing? Oh boy. Drop down onto there. Seems as good a plan as any. Why did that hurt? Got some Molotovs. Those are 10,000 souls. Haha! I made that jump. Got a splinter. Bloody messenger head bandage. Cool. Is there not a safe way to get down? Well, if we don't fight him, where do we go? No, the ladder, I know where this goes. Oh no. I was stunned, I couldn't do anything, I was mashing the dodge button. This area sucks. Wow. Good lock on. Do you want to cheese him? Does beating him, like, get me something? It didn't even seem like there was anywhere to go up there. Maybe so you can explore this area in peace. Yeah. Yeah, that guy had blood vials. Well, no, I guess I just want to fight him. Oh my god. Oh, waiting for your stamina to recover while you know your health is about to go down, it feels so bad. Oh, right. Distracted by doorway. Yeah, it means you messed up twice. I would just be going back and fighting him, but I'm like not allowed to by the game. I will run out of resources with which to persevere. Which is such the opposite of like the get good mentality. Like, no, try a few times and if you can't do it, give up. Do something else. Probably shouldn't even be going this way. Ow. Give me my health. Darn it! It's so short! a different mindset about it. Maybe they were thinking of players that don't enjoy ramming their head into a wall. But I don't know where else to go. Ah. This is the slow poisoning, huh? Oh, I should... Whatever, I won't die. I miss it? Oh, it's the first thing. Okay, well, too late now. Famous last words. Wait, what? Did I go this way yet? Stop. I don't know why I did that. This is the guy that just runs. Is this like one of the... Oh, it is. I missed it last time. So he makes you run forward and get shot by the dude. Must be French. Oh boy. Hold on, lead them to their one weakness, a doorway. Wow, I'm way more powerful than I was before. Oh, I didn't go... Wait, did I lose my blood echoes for good at some point? Because I had like 10,000 of them. What happened? Oh, right, it was in the ladder area. There we go. Let's remember those. I mean, I guess we'll just build up some more resources by exploring and then go back and fight him. Bloodstone shard. We're finding a lot of those now. I'm assuming it works like Dark Souls, where there are better ones for later. That guy had some bloodstone shards. Alright. Why do I ever expect a door to open? He's in a match. Playing with a human being. Let me know when he gets disconnected. What was that? John, stop that. Nice. Okay, now, what was it? Large medicinal pellets supposedly formed of coagulated beast blood, banned by the Healing Church due to their unclear origin, grants a spurt of beasthood. And DC'd. Yeah, that's about what we figured. Okay. Wow. Is that a one-way? No. Too far. Oops. Let's just use one. I feel like I'm using more than I'm spending here. What? I feel like I'm using more than I'm gaining. And we haven't found bullets in quite some time. Lots and lots of bloodstone shards. I was like kind of afraid that I was gonna fall. Wow, door opened? Door opens when you open it? What game are we playing right now? Where does this go? I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna like expose myself to being shot since we didn't kill that guy. Oh, hey, we're all the way back here. How about that? Oh my god, look at me. Wait, no, hold on. Go back into that light. I'm almost entirely red. That's great. Oh, I wonder if it has to do with your blood echoes? Rather than, like, how much stuff you've actually fought? I don't know. Let's go up even further. Fire paper. I never figured out what that did. I was distracted by the guy. Apply fire to a weapon. Got it. Huh. Well, it's a blood. Could switch over to trying to get a DNF duel to work. I don't quite geographically understand where I am in relation to the thing, the gun. Dragon Knight is some sweet command grabs, yeah. We'll have to check those out. Ooh. This guy's red-eyed. He completed a match. Looking promising. Oh, I didn't realize it was actually poisoned. Whoops. I should have cured that. I looked at the bar and I was like, oh, he almost poisoned me. Two hunter marks. I only have 10 blood vials. I'm losing blood vials. Oh no. Okay, I kind of thought he was gonna. Maybe I should have. You know what? How fast does the thing work? Is it real slow? Is it just a little bit slow? This guy doesn't seem to want to run. Okay. It's very fast. I couldn't tell if this guy was... This is the boss that can be optimized with the attractors. Huh. Well, I guess it makes sense because it's like a beast. Okay, should we do this boss and then try some DNF duel? Yeah. We'll see if my first try boss streak gets to continue. First of all, what we're gonna do is buy stuff. 53 of them, no. Give me 13. Give me some bullets too. That took so much money.
Well, what? Very well.
I need damage. Could do some more endurance too, but I need damage. Oh yeah, do I have a... I think I have like a slightly better gem as well. Why can't I see like... Okay. Slightly better weapon damage. Let's go. Oh my god, we have to run that whole way. I guess we could just, if we wanted to, do that drop that I found. We should probably do that. Empty phantasm shell. Hey, I got him this time. Have I not been over here? I guess this isn't the shortcut that I did earlier. Unless it's just a little bit roundabout. Actually, it looks like it might just be a little bit roundabout. And poke. Oh. Hunter's torch. Okay, maybe I've never been here before. Maybe I don't fundamentally understand where I am or how to get out. I guess he can't shoot at me from here. Oh. Drop this way? Okay. Elevator? No. Oh, okay, we're in the tower now. And I didn't need to go into the tower. Can I drop down on top of the beast? Not really? Get that guy for 400. Wait, wasn't there a... Was there like a beast in here? I guess he got out, huh? Okay. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, well I stopped running because there was a guy. Getting consistent matches? Nice. Alright, alright. Well, I wanted to save these for the boss, but you're being a jerk. Darn it. Darn it! Daggone it. Okay. Reverse the nightmare fog. And get him! He flapped as I got near him. Okay. Whoa, hitboxes? Do I hear some other footsteps, or is that me? That's me. Darn it. He knows when I'm trying to recover my health. You dodge. Oh, I couldn't see him doing that one. Oh, what? He can keep going? Uh-oh. Nice. Oh man. 2 bullets. Darn it. Recovered my health from that one. I'm poisoned. Why didn't that work? That was weird. It like didn't work the first time. Oh no. No. I didn't even see what the attack was that got me. Alright, no first try. You got me with the one hit. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair. Can't first try every boss. Well, apparently not. At least we know the path to get to him now, though. What's this way? Some sort of standardized cancel going on in DNF. Yeah, it's called conversion. It costs life to use, but refills your MP instantly. Very cool. They put out a video about it recently. Oh, he got to recover. Oh, I thought I was dead instantly. Darn it. Oh, see, he always goes backwards when I'm trying to recover. Like, I don't know. That mechanic doesn't seem as useful as it could be. Yep, he just goes back and I lose it. There's no way for me to act faster than that. I'm also just really not understanding the ranges at play here. Dash strike? I mean, yeah, maybe, but I'll be out of energy and in his face. I think this is just my punishment for picking the slow weapon. Ah, I pressed it. I definitely pressed dodge. And we're just losing resources permanently every time we try this. That really sucks. Best weapon in the game must have a drawback. It's that time to play. It's time again to play What's 11 Eating? Taco. It's a soup. taco soup. Why didn't that sound right? What would you call it? Tortilla soup, I guess is what you would call it. Lasagna soup. Is that even a real thing? If you land there, you don't take damage. Found in the cupboard at L. Ron Hubbard. I guess these guys can just smell you. Okay, Bloodstone Shard is like cool to get. I like it, thanks. Would really enjoy Blood Vials though, please. Seems like the cancel is an "Are you in the air?" win button. Oh no, really? Is it like V-Trigger where it gives you like all the time in the world to react? Dang it, like I tried to fight the enemies this time and now I'm like down on blood vials. Oh my god. I don't know where I am now. I don't know where we are now. I didn't mean to go this way. Oh, we're back here. Alright, down 2 blood vials from trying to fight the enemies on the way back. That mechanic is mean. Oh. Well, I guess you don't need max blood vials to beat something. Tries just get harder and harder. See, like, even when I dash strike, he's dashing like 3 times his own length. You know what? I'm not really parrying this guy a ton. Why don't we just use our long range mode? I thought he might extend his combos when he's in this mode, but I guess he just can if he wants to. Uh-oh. Oh man, that sucks. I'm dead? Yep, because I can't get to my blood vial in time. Okay. Down to 8. Do we know if Elden Ring has consumable healing or regenerating healing? Because I feel like they've learned their lesson, but I'm not sure. Elden Ring dies. Even funnier the 33rd time. Gimme. How was the Spider-Man? It was perfect. It was a movie made specifically for me. And I loved it. I hope you get as much enjoyment out of it as I did. Ugh, you pushed back so far you can't even, like, do it. God. It's Dark Souls healing. Okay. Well, good. I don't watch movies? Wait, what? Two blood vials, got 'em. Let's go. I have too many mod duties. Okay. Da-na-na. Oh, what? Are you just unparryable? Excuse me for a second. Okay. Okay, that one moves too fast. Fine, I'll just use two of them, why not? Go ahead, just backdash. Just backdash and let my health go away. Like, why wouldn't you? It's the smart thing to do, honestly. Backdash and bitch. Really? I'd rather it took it easy on you. I'd rather the enemies didn't know the, like, meta mechanics of the game. It doesn't want to get hit. It's a blood-starved beast. This isn't like an intelligent being. There's no way I have enough health to finish this fight. He's poisoning me with every hit. I guess I could put on the other armor. The other armor had better poison resist. Or I could just do what the game wants me to do and fight basic enemies for like an hour while I grind resources. Honestly, I think I'm too hungry to play DNF Duel today. At least on stream. RIP DNF users. Yeah. I share my soup. Well, that's very kind of you, 11. I would gladly partake of your soup. You're freaking good for a can? Nice. I can't believe that. Down a blood pile. Oh. Is there like a farming item that I'm supposed to use that like makes guys drop more items? I don't think I saw one. Yeah, because these guys only drop like bloodstone shards and beast pellets or whatever. Huh. Alright, time to just outrange him, I guess. I've never gotten, like, a single parry on this guy. And he backdashes, right? Yeah, he always does. Do the backdash. No? Okay, he's poisoning me. I don't know if there was a way to notice he was doing that. Well, at this point, I'm too many blood vials deep. I have to just farm, and I don't have the patience for it right now. Dang, that kind of sucks. And the blood vials are so expensive at the hub as well. Bloodborne's fatal flaw. Yeah, you know, there's no get good potential when fights like become insurmountably difficult as you fail them. I had a pretty good shot at him the first time I fought him. Yeah. Should we try some DNF Duel? I feel like we should. Oh, I need to, Oh, I think I can just close it now. Okay. Let's see if we can get some matches. I would like to play as Grappler. Are you sure? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. Our favorite song. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, this is just kind of the arcs this way. The connecting to network screen takes quite a while. I like this guy who like glows red. Nope, not real. Can't do it. At least they give you a music. Yeah, when you're doing the connecting to network in Guilty Gear, you get no music, nothing. Hold on. I'm gonna check to make sure that that I'm connected to my internet. Test internet connection. Successful. Internet connection successful. 58 download, 4.8 upload. You did download the game. That's true. Just wanted to make sure nothing had happened in between now and then, I suppose. Bylan, was the guy you were watching in, like, North America? West Coast? Do you know? Because maybe it's a region thing. Maybe, like, West Coast servers are just down. It was Max? Well, I think he's East Coast. But still. I thought we were gonna get to play. Wheels spinning. Look, I'm just a sucker for wheels that spin, alright? Like, I don't even know what else to do if we just can't connect to the network at all. I guess I could check their, like, Twitter or something. Oh no, it's in Japanese. Never mind, it's not. We're currently experiencing server issues due much more testers participating than we had estimated. We will strive to fix these issues as soon as possible and apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you. Could try restarting console. Yeah, I don't know. We restarted the program. I have 0 gold. Huh. Usual login time every day. Wait, it's showing a different person now. Oh no, wait, it always shows her. Chibi boy. I'm gonna hear this song in my sleep. You know what? Let's restart console. I want to play the game, darn it. This game looks so cool. I want to play the game. Oh yeah, my monitor is like, oh, there's no more signal from that. Let me switch to one with a signal on it. What do we have to lose? What indeed? Stop not working. No, we need a start emote. We need like an evil you will be like start. Alright, DNF duel. Here it is. Or was it Evil Yule that told us to stop? I mean, I guess it could have been. There's like a million Yules, right? That one could have been evil. We make wonders. You sure do. Like, I wonder how I'm gonna get to play this game. Come on! I should have asked if she was evil. If you ask someone if they're evil, they have to tell you if they are. It's the law. Alright, thanks everybody for coming to stream. We're on our way out. Have you tried bribing the server? Oh, and you know what? Max is on PS5. I have no gold. I bet those are different servers. Probably much less people on PS5 than PS4. Alright, well... Oh no, we don't even have anybody live to raid. Kind of doubt the servers are different. It would be strange. Huh. Maybe I don't know how servers work. You know, everybody's been getting their Twitch recap. I have not gotten it. I realized it was an email recently, and I looked, and I haven't even gotten, like, an email. Doesn't mean the experience would be the same. Yeah, if we could even have an experience. You got the email? I didn't get an email. They're not sending me the email. I would like 2 emails. I would like my streamer email and my watcher email. For experiencing this music. It's a nice music. It's just a little short because you're supposed to exit this screen as soon as possible. I've got no one to raid. I think we're just getting out of here. Raid Max. Raid Max. Yeah, just I got a few titty streamers. You have like multiple open right now? Oh no, 11, you're desensitizing yourself. Pretty soon, nothing will do it for you except for like 6 women at once. You don't want to go down that road, trust me. I just want their emotes. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Alright. That's it, that's all I got. I need to get food in me. I need to wash down some of this salt. Bye everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow for Viewer Game Saturday. And I don't want to promise anything, because I don't think we've actually run this by the person in question, but we might have a special guest with us tomorrow. So, yeah. Be slightly looking forward to that. Not so much that you'd be disappointed if it didn't happen. Be like the perfect, like, middling excited for that it might happen. It's a hard balance to strike, but try for me, please. Yeah. And then we'll play something on Sunday with Sriracha. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to some more DMC, or maybe she'll be feeling something a little more competitive. Like some Puyo Puyo Tetris or Spelunky. Or maybe she'll get me to do more Stardew Valley with her. Yeah, that's all I got for you today. Sorry we couldn't play DNF. I mean, I guess I'm more sorry to myself. But whatever. Bye, everybody.